Forgot to go live on YouTube. Thank you, Lucky. Don't know why that didn't happen. Okay, am I live on YouTube now? There we go. Fuck YouTube. No, it just being weird because it didn't want to, like, for some reason it paused and wasn't sending it out. But hello everybody. I can't stop putting zip lines down. I remember doing that a lot in the first game. It's pretty effective, especially with the mountainous terrain. Dart, do you have any Zoid models? No, I only ever watched the anime back when I was a child. It's like, you know, his anime is pretty cool. I like you know, ligers and shit, and cyborg versions of it. I don't remember the plot at all, other than there was some kind of girl that, that's it. There was a girl. That's what I recall the plot of Zoids. Would you bet on there being a cardboard box somewhere? I mean, the game is all about boxes to some degree. As for a cardboard one, I don't know. You know, I was expecting that to show up in the first game and never did. That's the one thing he won't reference, apparently. Can't wait for the Sins video in this game. I mean, I'm doubling up on my Kojima this month. I got my Metal Gear Solid video about to come out on Patreon. And then as soon as I'm finished on that, I gotta make a video of Death Stranding 2. And then I might have to do a Metal Gear Solid 3 video again soon as well. So I don't normally get that much Kojima in a year. In the room, put on music and talk to him. It gives you two options. Trust me, you'll like it. Well, be sure to remind me on the song again, because I can't remember the words Horizon Biometer or Horizon Beamer. Sup, Dart? What chapter are you in? I'm playing 2, but might not watch if you're too far ahead of me. I think I'm on like I'm about to. I think I just got Rainy, if you know who that is, on my crew. The girl who wears the Japanese-looking girl who wears like a raincoat. This isn't a spoiler if you haven't got there yet. She's in the trailers, so you know that's a character that shows up. She just now joined my crew, and we're about to go to some area that's a possible high conflict zone. When the director's cut dropped, he did actually have Sam jump into a cardboard box for a cutscene. Oh, what is that like a what part of the game did he add that to? Are Kojima, Final Fantasy, and Resident Evil games your favorite to send? They are quite fun. I won't lie. Kojima. Also, I had David Cage games in there as well. Those are also usually very fun to send. Thumbnail looks like Kojima trying to do a weird face, usually only seen in adult animated movies. Are you knowledgeable in those topics? In the adult animated films, perhaps? But no. You know, that's just this game's Solid Snake. Stranded Snake. The director's cut exclusive mission. Okay, okay. It's like a special delivery. No, you'll probably have a lot of fun sending this. I think I will. I think I'll have a good old time. Slightly don't judge, lol. I'm in court enough as it. You know what? I won't have to testify against you. I don't know your real name. And I don't know where you were tonight. You could be watching this stream anywhere. Especially with all the Metal Gear stuff. You know what would be funny if once he finally makes that game visit and it's nothing like Metal Gear. You are my alibi for now. You guys are aware of that murderer who killed his like girlfriend and tried to get away by having a stream live when it happened, right? That's a real thing that someone tried to get away with. He like pre-recorded a stream and like broadcast it like it was live while he went and committed crime. That way he would supposedly have an alibi. It didn't work though. It didn't work. Turns out the police kind of know about your VODs. Hello, my angel of the night. I mean, you know what? That's, I'll accept that. Like with OJ, I don't think Twitch streaming was around in the early 90s. OJ didn't really have anything. He literally got chased out of the, in his Bronco. And his, OJ didn't plan that very well. Metal Gear references go crazy in Death Stranding 2. Yeah, he did way more of them than in the first game. What's up, Rauru? How you doing? I mean, Dartigan's encyclopedic porn knowledge. It shows. How do you possibly remember a joke all the way from my Watch Dogs video? Like one of my very first. Like Jesus, let it. Oh, even that's like knowledge unlocked for me, like a memory unlocked. Me making that joke. Some of you guys are like, you know what? I appreciate you. You know my shit better than I know my own. Watched your Siren streams recently. Thanks for the reminder of why I never finished that game. Good in concept, but not. Yeah, that is an incredibly. I mean, think about this. I played through all of Rule of Rose, which is considered one of the most frustrating horror games to play in the world, just because its combat system, and I still couldn't finish all of Siren. Saw an old video after playing the game recently. You're like, I'm gonna go watch Prime Dartigan back when he was actually good. Need an ambulance after trying to enjoy that shit. Don't think you have the music, you had to buy it. Where do you buy music at in the game? I didn't know you could do that. Siren, it's a horror game made for the PlayStation 2 by the former Silent Hill guys, and it's a great idea, but damn, the execution sucked. Crunchy PS1 game? No, PS2 game. Crunchy ain't the word for it. You'll like stale and hard. You were all weak to certain things. Certain things, my friend. But weakness is not. But weakness in itself is not sign of what's the philosophical term I should use here to sound smart? Weakness in itself is not a negative. You must have some of these things. What's up, Ashley? How you doing? Hello, everyone. And Anime Girl, how you doing as well? Howdy, everybody. All the people, all the Wolvias are here tonight. Are you enjoying the death of Stranding? I am. I like this game. I like the first one. This game is just like a faster paced version of the first one. Any Kojima-isms we haven't seen yet? I mean, it's still, the Kojima-isms are still the ones of him always giving characters like weird names that are oddly appropriate for what they do. Or what their function is in the plot or power they have. So that's still going on. He still has the Kojima-isms of gigantic whales being supernatural. Xfinity Internet has a new feature where your router or modem can detect movement in your house with the Wi-Fi signal. Totally not cyberpunk. What do they plan to do with that, though? Like, I never need my Wi-Fi to detect, have a motion sensor on it. Like, my Wi-Fi is supposed to be on all the time anyways, so I don't even want it turning off and off when it detects movement. Also, the kind of movement it's going to be detecting, sell your info to people that use it. Like, what's it going to sell? Like, yeah, this guy is in this room all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, like, if, people buy anything, especially if they're rich enough. Also sneaks in Metal Gear references like Phantom Pain. Yeah, there's been multiple Phantom Pain jokes already. And the Ahab stuff. What's the worst joke you heard in a movie? The worst joke? Is it an actual attempt at a joke and it just flubbed it hard, or something that just unintentionally ends up being a joke? If you know how a sci-fi Wi-Fi router works, you will know that it already is a motion sensor. I mean, well, guess I don't know, because I didn't realize, until just recently that you could detect movement with a Wi-Fi signal. Wi-Fi will detect your right arm rapidly moving back and forth. Yeah, it's what I was considering, actually. So keep track of your kids when you're away from the house, or burglars. The deep state ain't even trying anymore. You know what? At this point, let the burglars... No. Do you finish this game, or this game finish you? I mean, very philosophical of you, but I don't... My end credits hopefully aren't for a very long time yet. I'm here, you bloody bastard. What's good? I don't know. You come in with that kind of that kind of camaraderie comment, bloody bastard. It's like I just walked into an English pub with you. Have you ever seen a Kojima reference Snatcher? Yes, in Metal Gear Solid 1, Liquid Snake references is wearing the same trench coat that Gillian wears in Snatcher. And he also references Psychonauts directly. I mean, not Psychonauts, but Police Knots in that game. With footage when he's talking about giant robots, he uses like footage from Police Knots. Actual joke. See, that's harder. Because usually bad jokes don't lodge in my memory as well. Is this game a feet kink paradise? No, it's a piss kink piss kink paradise, as well as a sunglass kink paradise. Psychonauts, that's not a game I've thought of in a long time, and when you should have, it's a very good game, and it got a pretty damn good sequel. Listed on the DS2 review. Ironically, I was just on IGN where they ranked Snatcher as Kojima's worst game. I mean, I feel like that's unfair, since it's for what it's trying to be, an adventure game, it's quite good, actually. I mean, I would definitely rate it higher than the first two Metal Gear games, you know, those 2D ones. Also, women dancing in the rain obsession. Yeah, that is another one of his like, weird things, because it's now happened a couple times. Would Dartigan give Psychonauts a try? I've heard the soundtrack and it's good. I would say Psychonauts is definitely worth a playthrough. It's the first one's definitely aged a bit, but it's still gonna not gonna do you anything wrong. And the sequel was actually surprisingly good, even though probably not as classic as the first game was. Is it unfair, or is it just what we need to expect from IGN? You know what? I don't think IGN is as unfair as people say they are. I know it's good. Look, I get it. It's fun to make fun of IGN. I make fun of them all the time too. I don't think, you know, they're really just, you know, I don't know. I don't really consider them that unfair. There's no way you don't always get some, when you have that many people reviewing games for you like that, you're always going to get a few reviews that you don't like. Or you're going to, a game that a reviewer doesn't particularly like, or they didn't appreciate, is going to get a lower score than you like. IGN is a special cookie. Yeah, sometimes they do pretty good work, actually. What do you mean you're working on a Metal Gear Solid video? What was Twin Snakes then? Twin Snakes is the recessive gene clone of the PlayStation 1 Metal Gear Solid 1. So right now I'm working on a Metal Gear Solid video. I'm almost finished with it too. That's going to be a classic sin on my Patreon. So that's pretty much it. It's very, despite being, covering the same exact subject matter, it's turned into a very different video than my Twin Snakes video as well. It's going to be much longer too. Last game you stayed up all night playing? I don't think I've ever stayed up all night playing a single game. I'm a guy who likes to sleep. I like my sleep chat. You know what? I'm not gonna, I was like, gotta get to bed. There I can play any game I want in my head. You love Twin Snakes, you better play it. I did play Twin Snakes and I made a sin video on it. You can find it on the channel. You remember how bad your ADHD is. I mean, well, I'm glad someone finally recalled it. Would you like to play classic Silent Hill and make a video on it before Silent Hill F releases? Well, I don't know. That's not. I did play through Silent Hill the original, so I might do that. And now that there is going to be a remake of Silent Hill 1 as well, we know of. So it is definitely something under consideration. But I'm not sure if I want to get that in before Silent Hill F comes out or not. What about God of War 1 and 2 sim video? I do want to do those eventually, yeah. Do want to hit those up. As well as the prequel game, that one where he fights the Furies, I think they were. To get the music, go back to the guy with the headphones. You was there yesterday. It's called Horizon Beamer Deathly. Oh, he's the one that sells them? I didn't see an option to buy anything from him. Unless you gotta do a mission for him, which I don't really want to do. For some reason I played Injustice 2 non-stop after I bought it, didn't sleep that night. Are you a big fighting game fan? That would explain it. Or a big, I guess, Batman fan or something. More than one prequel game. And I know there's a few, but the other ones were never that interesting to me since they're like weird PSP games.
Hey there. Thanks. We appreciate it.
So, we got so much game to get through. I'm not even gonna make you guys wait 20 minutes, only 15. It'd be really cool if you release Silent Hill and Silent Hill remake video back to back. I mean, possibility. Alright, what does this got for me? Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary.
Yeah, sure thing.
Someone said I should go back to the music guy. I forget where he is. Wasn't he all the way over here somewhere? Yeah, well, I guess I can quick travel to him.
I'll say a prayer for your help.
You have to be inside your ship for that. Sucked ass of the combat. Just wanted to see what the weird story was. What, in this game? Where is my ship, actually?
Hey there. Thanks.
Not here. Oh yeah, my ship isn't usable, so I can't go back. So we'll wait. I don't think my ship is usable right now until I deal with this. So we're gonna, first off and foremost, we're gonna go deal with this here mission. So I need to like tool up with guns. Injustice 2. Oh, okay, that one. Okay, to actually accept the mission I got. Head to the location where the anomaly, yeah, it's nearby too. 200 bits from Musical Pumpkin. I described Death Stranding 1, 2 as a man with baby thing, go on adventure through Kojima's psyche. I would say it's better to think of it as Kojima's Oregon Trail. Alright. Too much shit on me. Alright, there we go. Alright. We're gonna want a shotgun. I'm gonna try this tar cannon out as well. We're gonna want try the decoy grenade. And grenade pistol. Have you played Song of Horror? Song of Horror. It does not sound familiar. Tar cannons are bigger than I thought. But you know what? I want to use them. Game music is cool. Yeah, Kojima knows how to do a soundtrack. You gotta give him that. Oh, I want to like auto arrange this. We're headed over there. Jesus, 183,000 likes over this. Best Kojima soundtrack. I still think Metal Gear Solid 4 and 5 are probably his best soundtracks. Build a better bridge. Well, they're all the same bridge. It's all about the location.
He does it.
liked me. You know what would be a cool addition to this game if Sam were to obtain a samurai sword and you could use it in Metal Gear Solid Rising gameplay. I mean, we did see one on the robot earlier. If you thought it was weird now, just you wait. This is probably inspired by Alex Garland's Annihilation. I wouldn't be surprised. Sometimes it can be good. What? Metal Gear. How do you get like a custom bike like that? No, that is not Solid Snake. Honda sponsors the Death Stranding inside the spirit world, you know. Come on, Kojima. Why didn't he get Keith Sutherland to play this guy instead? You know, the other guy he chose for like Solid Snake. I believe Kojima insists upon himself. He is the king of insisting upon himself. Stranded Snake. Is that the Magellan pilot's son? No, I do not believe so. If I had to guess, that's probably going to be Lou's actual father. Wait, all that equipment I brought with me gone?
What world is this place?
Cutscene was fire. I mean, it is something interesting to look at, I'll give you that. Speaking of this is almost 4th of July kind of gaming. Oh, there it is. What do we want to use first?
Where are we?
Game is overheating my PS5 somewhat, like at F13. Well, I think anything is going to get overheated right now given the temperatures. This game really wanted to show off particle effects the PS5 can do, can it?
Spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Oh, another Tarkin. The doll man, a repatriate, he's just like a human soul trapped in a doll, I think.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
He comes back with Sans, he repatriates. Well, so did Lou. So, who knows? Warrior assault rifle. The sparks like move around me. Fall off. Doesn't look like it. Gives you the Tarkin to put out the flames and save your... Oh, that's what it does? I thought it was like to attack people. It was shooting at me. This is Higgs, right? No, Higgs is, this is not Higgs. Higgs and this character are gonna be different people doing different things. No, this is whoever this Spanish solid or Italian solid snake is going to be. Olive Mamba. Virgin snake, extra virgin snake. How about that instead? Can you bump into enemies with your packages, or bump into them like a rhino? Sadly, no. You'll likely just like get knocked over and lose all your shit. How you smoking those cigarettes without any lungs? How much does that watch cost also, by the way? I know Kojima in his like weird fashion sense. Infinite ammo. Chad, is this what you and your crew look like or feel like when you're out with them? Or farming something fierce right now. That's like a ginseng level aura farm. That watch cost $100 and it was surprisingly affordable. Nuts. Snake.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The odor deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
That was pretty effective. Apparently this is the only gun you need. He's part of the cursed pirates from the Aztec Gold, huh? He's doing that like quiet teleporting shit.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
How is this compared to World War I levels? I mean, this looks like it's what, Deus des Muerte in Mexico? I'm assuming is what it's going for. I'm not sure why it's a war zone. Ow. This is a battle of dads. Is it less awful than Mads Mikkelsen? It's the exact same thing. You go. Oh, shit. Quiet, baby. There you go. He's all good. Or she's all good. Best advice your mama ever gave you, don't stick a fork in the socket. That pretty much was it. Where did this dude go? I don't see him anywhere. And no one's shooting at me either. There he is.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Oh, right there he is. I might be able to snipe him from here. Keep forgetting to fucking jump. Maybe there's some stairs over here I can take. A ladder. Nope. Have you tried not doing that? No. I refuse to. The guy who portrays Stranded Snake portrayed Solid Snake in a fan film. That's what I heard, actually. And that Kojima apparently actually liked it. I don't know why I brought 2 tar cannons. Weirdly, I thought the tar cannons were gonna be like stationary as well. Oh, they are. I can deploy them. I don't think this actually hurts them though. He does it. Oh, actually, never mind. I gooed him. see you there. We're gooing up the Italian solid snake. I'm shooting my goo onto a snake. These jokes write themselves. Why do I have so many guns? Where'd you go now? How do you like the game so far? I enjoy it, but I like the first game too, so I'm a weirdo. Important lesson learned, never more than one tar cannon. Stick your hand out. This is what it was like to be Sniper Wolf, wasn't it? I'm trying to avoid this stream. I want to be fresh when you play this, so what are you doing here? Hey, you're no longer fresh, you're no longer Death Stranding virginal. Not that I'm complaining, I actually don't mind you being here at all. Are you afraid of having memes of JD Vance on your phone? Not really. My God-given right to have, like, funny images of anyone I want. Dart loves memes. I mean, it's culture. You can't just not like a meme these days. I don't see you anywhere. You know exactly how old you are, and you always ask me such questions. The thing is, I can only usually remember how old someone is for like a stream or two at best, and then you go back to being 5 to me. I'm assuming over there in Notre Dame somewhere then. Nobody's shooting at me.
Bring it on! Don't stop now! Hey, hey! Come on!
What is the greatest meme ever bestowed upon mankind? What is the worst? The greatest meme ever bestowed upon mankind is still like, from The Room. Either that or Rickrolling. Also, the worst, those exact same two things. They're like quantum entanglement, they exist in both states. I don't... Snake, where'd you go? Blue, God, I don't have time for you. Come on, be happy, baby, be happy. It's abuse that baby already dead, don't you worry. There's gotta be a solid snake around here for me to shoot. Wait, there he is. Turtle. Snake. Snake!
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying
Love that band.
this is some sort of realm for the enlightened? You're right.
I'm just getting hit by all the explosions. Pretty good. He's the one likes all our pretty songs, and he likes to play his any. But he don't know what it mean. Don't know what it means when I say. Wait, what was that? Dog? What? Dog? Rat? Oh, they're, Tasmanian devils. And then a robot dog.
her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Kojima said we need more hot women. He does seem to put a lot of those in his games. Oh, ew. What's up with their scar fans? It is a nice accessory. Oh. Octopus. Oh, that happens sometimes when you do that. Oh, it makes you old. Oh, my cake's gone.
You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
We got someone that can make you young and another that can make you old. Yes, this is turning into a M. Night Shyamalan movie.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Look at your music. You already talked to him? Oh, okay. Why you love Kojima? I have to say, I am looking forward to his next two projects a bit more, though. I don't really feel that Death Stranding 1 needed a sequel, so I was kind of surprised it even got one. Yeah, we all love Arizona iced tea. They're pretty good. Haven't encountered Higgs again, not since the last time.
That's right, to sleep.
Alright, even though nothing will happen, I'm gonna check the mirror too. Nope, nothing. Waiting for a jump scare. Shaking a baby is bad. Rocking a baby, though. Shaking a baby means shaking it so its head whips back and forth. Because that can actually, like, kill them. Brigands are up to something. Identified cargo is spotted in the area where the tar started spouting. Wasn't there before and immediately swiped by the brigands? Either got very lucky or they knew something we don't. Really thought Death Stranding 1 ended the lore well enough. I thought it was a good enough game by itself that it didn't need a sequel.
Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Neither of those two thought to do that, huh?
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana.
No,
I believe,
Nirvana.
But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Waiting for
You think
Higgs to
so?
do something. I'm sorry, but I'm
She's
too
a
bored
living
by
human
everyone
being.
else. I want my
And I believe
edgelord,
that
huh?
she was born in that
He'll show up
place.
again.
After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
You're really bad at this.
Tomorrow, huh?
Like, you were so bad at naming things. Like, who thinks of that as a name?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
I was told to, like, listen to music. What song am I looking for here? Horizon something? Horizon Dreamer? Horizon Biomer Deathly? Or well, I don't think I have that song then. I only have Horizon Dreamer. I've got Deathly. And I'm gonna get the Screaming Yo copyright claim for this. Da 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 da.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Just a quick one. Maybe that was it. Hold on. Oh no. Are we getting a music video? We'll be watching and why it's in the game, alright? What do you think Sam's doing right now? Oh, he's right there. It's like, join the show. Norman Reedus puts a dead baby in an orange jar. He's being a good father. When Mother Miranda does, he's a monster. How come? I don't know. Because he's not cutting the baby into pieces. Or wanting to use it to become a god or whatever. I guess Kojima really liked this song. Oh, wait. Oh, is this what the puppet guy used to look like? Don't waste a lot of time and money doing this. That is like what Kojima games are played for. There's just weird shit in them design. This will be a muted section of the VOD. Well, the music will get muted for sure. But YouTube has an option where I can mute just the music and my voice will still be there. Good dancing too, I'll give him that. This gets a sin off, right? I mean, I probably won't even mention it since it's just like a little bonus feature. No, yeah, stop the music. We have names again. Oh, you're right, the names are back, finally. Look at that, you two guys, you got names again. You can tell who each of you kind of is, like guessing.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, our man was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Good. I need to stop this music though. You only have name on YouTube so far? I was safe? Yeah. You're welcome. Thank you for the
Sam,
recommendation.
We've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development,
Probably the actor
the
for
brigands
Dolmen
could
played
use their
Jesus twice in a
toys to
movie and
attack the
historical drama and is on
observatory.
his
There's no
evangelical
telling
law.
what might happen then.
I think someone mentioned
So
the
we need
Jesus
to
thing
seize
angle
all
a
of
few
them
days
before
ago.
they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This
Do you have a
leads us
favorite
to believe
Smurf
that the
or Care
cargo
Bear
the brigands
character?
secured
I
may have
didn't
included
watch those.
powerful explosive
Those are kind
material.
of before my time.
Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms.
I mean, when it
risks
comes to, like, I don't know, when I
triggering
watched
these
cartoons, I knew
devices,
of those
and we
things,
cannot
but I just
predict how
wasn't into
that
them.
would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Is that Lex Luthor? Might as well be. Cover all weapon sets and borrower bombs stolen by the brigands. Yeah, I can do that. We got a tar gun, shotgun. Probably gonna want this. I wish Sam joined in the dance number. He was there clapping. He's too small otherwise. Give the man, give the man a chance. Guess I'm kind of good on everything. Yeah, we're good. Garage. So is Australia still kind of green because it's sparsely populated areas, and it does have plants, unlike America does. Well, no, there's plants in the first game as well, but yeah, this is more definitely more green. Well, we can only use rubber bullets or piss and blood as weapons. Well, yeah. They've dropped the piss thing, though. Speaking of, actually, when's the last time I did piss in this game? I probably got a full bladder.
My time to shine.
Not even close. Wait, you can stay in... Oh, I guess he can stay in there.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. Doll man reporting in.
Oh, yeah, we got piss. Don't bother me. I'm making piss. Higgs was a stranded worshipping doomer seeking humanity's extinction. How the hell are we supposed to care about this brand new villain's motives? Well, Higgs is still the villain in this game, actually. And now he's just an edgelord who wants revenge. And is really, like, into samurai shit. The mission is basically the section of Metal Gear Solid 1 where Snake can't use weapons, otherwise he'll set off nukes, huh? So I can't even use my bola gun? Ooh, that's a good mushroom. Excellent mushroom, even. We'll use this tower. Might come in handy. You said the guy in the red mask was a new villain? Yeah, that's Higgs. Higgs is in this game as the villain. He's just wearing a full body red suit. Too far away to see everybody. What happened to Mads Mikkelsen's character? We found out he was Norman Reedus' father, and then he, like, I guess, got his final moments with us, and then he passed on. That was didn't mean to pull up that quick. Ow, 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 bullet. You think you'd enjoy the gunplay better with a mouse and keyboard? Oh, most certainly. Oh, most certainly, sir. There's a lot of dudes coming. Oh, that is an arm on that dude. Oh, man of peace. Let's try some grenades out. Well, I thought I had some grenades. Oh, there they are. Smoke grenade. I said smoke grenade. The rest of those guys aren't coming near me. Can't tell what these guys are shooting at, Sam, with all the glowy bullshit. It's lethal. I'm assuming they're probably shooting non-lethal rounds at me as well, because leaving dead bodies in this world is a bad idea. Have you used the piss weapon? There's a piss weapon. I got a tar gun, but I didn't see a piss weapon. Shit, hitting the rocks. R. Kelly is dead? Oh, well. Had to happen one of these days. Said it once before, it's gonna be look more and more stupid doing all this stuff with the back. I mean, I played the first game. I know what it looks like. It was, you know, just, it's goofy, but Kojima likes a bit of goofy. By the end of Death Stranding 1, you fought a gigantic, like, Metal Gear tar monster. While having all this shit on your back of yourself. Look, it's taking the bullets for me. That didn't work. Press to access your ring terminal, then place the cursor over a watchtower on the map and screen. Press X to access remote watchtowers can be operated remotely. Allow you to gain intel on distant locations without having to travel all the way. Note this feature can be accessed while using a... What is this now? The watchtower thing? Or burrowing bombs. However, the Mortatis will explode if it takes a significant amount of damage in a single blow. It will also explode if the cumulative amount of damage taken... Oh, gotta be careful then.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Burrower bombs in here. How's Charmsy? She's doing better. She finally recovered enough to be able to get around today. Her nausea ended, so thank God, because she had it pretty bad this time. Wonder if I can use this. But yeah, she's on the mend now. Because that stuff wasn't bad. Where the fuck are the rest of the bombs at? What's the weapons that I need? Ooh. Come on, Sam. You can do it.
Just like that, Sam.
This game better than Metal Gear? I like Metal Gear more, but I do like this game. You're a beautiful stallion. I would ride you like a rodeo, but I'm only a clown. I mean, thanks for the offer.
Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
I appreciate it. But you know what? I think you should find someone, y'all. Someone you truly care about. Let's get this shit off me. What a compliment. I mean, hey, gotta pay it where it's due. Gotta loot this place as well. Lucky feeling better? Yes. He's on the mend now. He's able to put some food down today. Didn't have to, like, you know, get truly sick. Just she's still kind of weak though, because she, you know, hasn't really eaten anything for like until just recently. Helped build a road earlier in the game, yeah. Well, by earlier in the game, I mean yesterday. One more thing here I need. I don't know where it's at. You know what? I'll take all this shit too. Hope she gets better. Yeah, I think she should be pretty much back to normal by tomorrow. Also, can we get a patch for this game in which Kojima develops musical taste? Hey, come on now, that's not fair. There's a lot of things you can, you know, criticize Kojima for, but he's pretty decent when it comes to, like, music. I've never had a problem with it. It's not up here. Shit.
Yeah, that's the way.
Uh-huh.
This is, I don't think it's a cell sample, is it? Is she still going to make it for the sleepover stream? I don't know. I'm not the one who directs her schedule. She's just currently still recovering a little bit.
Keep it up, Sam.
What am I doing? I can do this quicker. Alright, there's one more thing here. I just don't know where the fuck it is, Mike. Like another item I need. I'm just gonna assume it's a cell sample.
Don't worry, you got this.
I demand you name it the Dartimobile. I already have my own custom one. This is what I'm stealing from these raiders. You don't get a name because I'm only using the one time. I think that's what I'm looking for either. Trank grenade launcher. What's your goatee so far? Right now, I would say probably Claire Obscure. I don't... Okay, I'm just gonna go up to the tower, see if I can find it.
This ain't bad.
You beautiful bastard, already christened the Dartimobile back home. Yep, I'm ahead of your game. I know they said I could use this from my ring, but I didn't know how to do it. Kojima kind of sucks at doing tutorials. I want to point this out. There's the weapons that I need.
Two wheels up.
Right.
It was right there next to my car the entire time. We all learned each other's alter egos these past few days. I learned more about all of you than I ever wanted. Like your YouTube URLs. Information only God was meant to know. Alright, we got it all. Let's get the folk out of here. Has many of your old friends overdosed on drugs? Not really. My friend circle didn't really get involved in that much. My older brother definitely has overdosed on drugs and, you know, literally overdosed and had a car wreck and died, so... That's the only, like, close person to me that ever had that kind of thing happen. So, don't do opiates, kid. Kids. I mean, not kid, as in singular. F my bro. You know, F Darts bro. Oh, I saw the Magellan out here somewhere. So sorry, don't you worry about it. Is what it is. Are these packages built like Lego bricks that friggin' connect? Yes, they're, I'm assuming they're magnetic or something, or they use some other like sci-fi shit to make them all stack together like that without bolting them together. But yeah, they're all in like square cases so they can go onboard. Load all that material I just picked up onto my ship and take the other stuff over there. Wait. We're all good. I can trust that cargo as well.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Apologize for being regional in my words. No, don't you worry about it. I get made fun of that all the time. How would you compare Higgs so far to every other Kojima villain? He works. He's fun. He's entertaining. You can't really figure out what's going on with him immediately. He's definitely, Troy Baker is definitely a better Higgs than he was an Otacon. I'll say that much. What did we miss? We just picked up a bunch of weird weapons from this, like, raider base.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam.
I mean Ocelot? Did I not say Ocelot? But yeah, he was kind of a shit Ocelot.
I can't find a single scratch on
He actually
any
would
of
make a
this
better
stuff.
Otacon.
You
I bet
truly are
Troy
one
could be a
of a
really
kind.
good nerdy voice.
You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Guideposts, huh? What's up, Polly? How you doing, though? Extra level increase facility has shared some of its bandwidth, allowing you to build more structures within the chiral network.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy.
Said Autobots.
Sam,
Troy Baker
there's
played
actually
Optimus
one other
Prime.
thing I wanted to talk
Well, I
about.
said Autocon, not Autobots.
Insight into the cargo
Oh yeah, I can see
recovered
that.
on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some
mean Ocelot?
explosives
Yes,
wanted to be able
Chad.
to penetrate the
I meant
ground and
Ocelot when I
detonate
said that.
within the tar.
That's what we've been talking about.
This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place.
Autocons
Can't
roll out.
chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly,
Did you mean
it's
Ocelot?
almost
Because
like
yo,
those
Dartigan,
brigands knew
you
in
said
advance that
Autocon.
the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Little missions for me. Then package deliveries helping civilization. Yup. Have you ever seen The Postman by Kevin Costner? Think of that. Hello. Hello, everyone. Charmsy's here.
Hi, friend.
She's feeling better. You know what? Here you go. Special trait. I'm turning the mic over to you.
Oh, hello. Hi, I'm Dartigan. Hi, Chad. Kojima, huh?
I'll say a prayer for your health.
How is Chad? Is Chad good? Howdy, Courage. Frank Welp. Hi, Ashley. Hi, GMC. Oh, I'm doing better, Chad. I actually kept food down today. It was really cool. And Dart went out and got me nausea medicine, which helped. And then his mom came over and she chit-chatted with us for a while. But I was still pretty sick most of the day, so I actually called off my rehearsal this evening. And I had a hair appointment that I'm going to get extensions. I'm really excited. But I called both of those things off so I could just rest today. And it's your birthday, Q? Happy birthday! Happy birthday to Q. Happy birthday to Q. I'd say how old are you now, but you don't need to tell us that. I hope you had a really good birthday, Q. Hi, Luna. Hey, Za. What good or bad? This game? How is it so far, baby?
I like it.
What did he say?
I like it.
Well, that's cool.
Luna's about to like step on my no, she
Oh.
missed it. I thought you were gonna sound like a robot there for a second.
Up onto the computer. She goes. You're 33 today? Happy birthday, Q. 33 is a really fun. I enjoyed my.
Get you one of these mics. You sound really good on it.
Huh?
I'm gonna have to get you one of these mics. You sound really good on it.
I do?
Yeah.
Is it better than the other one?
This is definitely a better mic than the other one.
Oh, okay, sure. Well, unless it's very expensive, because we can go halfsies. Yeah, let's go halfsies. Because we could use it together, you know? You will say a prayer for my health? Thank you, am I? I think I saw you on another stream the other day, and I got excited. It was on, because I had it on TV, and you were on the chat, and so somebody was like, am I cognizant, blah, 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 and I was like, whoa, is that...
She won't even
Oh, I thought so.
Game thing.
But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
She does have dirty feet.
Oh, she got a big plushie.
Oh,
Kojima's got that merch in the game.
No,
Prime.
tomorrow.
Love that her little hands
don't
were
do that.
waving too. Charmsy, imagine the Kingdom Hearts darkness wasn't metaphorical BS and took physical form.
She just needs some time to settle.
Is that
You
the
must be
rainy
tired,
girl?
Sam.
Yep.
Get some rest.
She's a witch, they said, right?
Give her some shoes. Girls, Indecent.
Right on the butt.
She related to Dakota Fanning? I don't think so.
I think they actually are sisters.
Really?
Yeah, I think that Elle is Dakota's younger sister.
Ellie Fanning's gonna be in the Frankenstein movie, right?
Yes, and I just saw a trailer for that, and it looked good. It gave me chills. Chad.
Kojima referenced that in this game too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he mentioned how the old Ellie Fanning was. Yeah, who ever heard that name before?
You're a sweetheart, sweetheart.
3 hot women with magical powers in the same room. Yep.
Hooray! Like, you know, what was that show? Got 3 hot witches. It was on Channel 11. Charmed.
Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming
Hello,
objectives
Dixie.
as well.
Yeah, Charmed archetype, exactly.
Terminal at the Northern Environmental
Thank you,
Observatory
Mikey
to take
Boo Boo.
on this main order.
Environmental.
I hope I recover too, because I am not down with the sickness chat. Mm-mm. I got you to do it, see?
You know what? I can't resist.
Ew. Did I see the dance number earlier? No, I heard it though. The music was really good. I actually just got 2 auditions.
Oh no.
I did. I have to do a voiceover audition tonight, and then I have to
Well, that
do
one
a
you can
self-tape tomorrow.
The voiceover you can at least do.
The voiceover is easy. I just have to whisper 1 line twice and then say 1 line twice regularly.
Have we seen Troy Baker yet? Yes. He showed up right before he made me fight a good old-fashioned boss fight against a big head.
Yeah, courage. There's a stomach virus going through my cast right now of Love Labor's Lost. One of the other girls who plays like one of my buddies. Especially, she's one I was like hugging, and you know, we're like, you know, we're being girlfriends. We're like, you know,
Best to get it out of the way now before the show actually has to go live.
Yeah. So, and she also was out today too for the same thing. So there's definitely a little something going around. But it was like a 48-hour thing. I'm gonna be, I think, fine by like 4 a.m. tonight. Would you voice an anime? Of course. Oh, in a hentai.
I feel that'd be very awkward.
I honestly, it would have to be almost like a satire for me to be able to do it properly. Like if I was like me, you guys know me, I'm pretty goofy. Like, if there was like a sex scene in an anime that had a story around it and like, you know, a plot and stuff, I probably could pull off like some sort of a mini you know, voiceover sex scene. But like, if it was just straight hentai, probably not. I would just be too goofy.
Yeah.
I'd be like, ugh. You know, like they want, you know, professional. I'm better for the characters.
Another grenade pouch.
Oh yeah, it's totally not the VA having intercourse at all. I mean, I did a feature length film where we did an like, you know, an implied sex scene, and you know, that didn't really freak me out too much. It was my partners and director were like insanely professional. It's really awkward actually doing like a romance scene on camera because it feels like, imagine making out with someone and then but you're professional colleagues. And you don't want to freak each other out, so you're trying to do this like in an HR way. But then there's also like 3 people around you holding hot lights and like sound equipment, and then there's the director off camera being like, "Yes, okay, no, turn your head, no, other way, keep going, it's fine. All right, and
got it.
Yeah, like it's like making out with a coach, which I don't, you know, some people are into that, but I think actually it would be an easier thing for me to pull off with voice acting because I wouldn't actually have to physically interact with anybody.
Also to sell your character's feelings.
Yeah.
Also, she doesn't speak Japanese, so she's not likely to be hired for a hentai.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, a hentai. Well, don't they have English stuff?
Very rarely, from what I know of it.
Oh, really?
Like every once in a blue moon, someone will do it, but they're not big markets, so very few people ever do that.
Yeah, it's choreographed a lot. And there's reasons for that. We actually have now on sets and in theater this wonderful job now called an intimacy coordinator. And it's somebody who is trained in trauma-informed, like...
You thought about doing that, too?
Stuff. Yeah, I thought about actually getting trained to do this. And I'm still open to it. I'm just enjoying my acting career right now, so, and streaming and teaching. But they're people that are trained to basically make sure that, like, you know, sex scenes in a movie or in a game or whatever play feel safe for everybody. Usually really cool people.
In addition to overseeing distribution operations,
No ass grabbing
they
during
also
the
protect the
kissing scene.
facility from would-be assailants.
Check out 80s
Unfortunately,
hentai
local
dub. It's
chiral
deranged.
contamination levels are extremely high,
Is that
leading to disturbing
Professor
reports
X?
of paranormal
No, he's just a
phenomena
mannequin
near
that's
the
bald.
facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with
This is what it
issue.
is right now. It's a
Accept the
mystery.
main order from this delivery terminal to
He's our
proceed.
benefactor.
He really looks a lot like Professor X. Would you lend your voice to an audiobook? Absolutely. 100%. I love reading.
Okay, we'll walk to this.
Actually, at my last sleepover stream, I read at the very end of the night, you know, it was like 3, 4 in the morning, so I did like a bedtime stories thing, and I read from the Hyrule Historia.
So don't submerge these in water. Alright.
Yeah, I highly recommend Hyrule Historia for any Zelda fan in this. Yeah.
I'm gonna need ladders, probably. And also maybe a key. I'm gonna make a bridge.
Start, choose Dead Man's
Hmm?
choice for the Mystery Man.
Yeah, you get to choose who the voices it from the previous game, and I chose like the guy who became president and then lost the presidency.
Wait, and then can I ask? I heard everybody talking about Solid Snake. Was Metal Gear in this?
There's a character who's clearly meant to be like a. I just fought him a little while ago. He's like a, clearly meant to be a little bit of a cheeky reference to Solid Snake.
Oh, I
but
love it.
He's just like some Italian actor who looks very much like him.
Granted steak. Oh right, do audiobooks have or special effects? I know Disney was working on like smell 3D like features and stuff that also had smell implements to it. Which I thought was pretty fucking cool. They do it in the park too, that like pumps the smell of apple pies when you're walking down Main Street, USA, out of these little like tubes to make it smell more like a bakery. Pretty cute. Very clever little tricks. An actor do a fan film playing Snake. Ah, okay. You chat your fan projects could make you a famous artist too someday. I actually just did a fan project. I voiced a small character in Rabtoons, if any of you are familiar with that. And I
Yeah.
just released my video. Played a nurse. But those little projects, they do lead places. I'm going to be using that on my demo reel.
This is like gives me certain abilities for the current run I'm going. Energy vehicle charge. I'm going to go on foot here, so I don't need that. Disorder preparation. And we need flood warnings in case, because we are going to be walking across water. There's skills in the tree in which you have absolutely no interest. I mean, they're all, I'm assuming they all have some interest, but some are just less interesting than others to me.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Prime, that was the one that I was in actually. It's the most recent Final Fantasy 14 one. I was nurse.
Nurse.
Hello, nurse. That's literally what I wrote when I submitted my petition. Is there a demo reel of me available? Yeah. I think I gotta make sure. I think I temporarily let my website fill out for a little bit because I was trying to update it. But you can go to my website. You can go to my IMDb page. All that's on my YouTube page. So if you find me, probably in Dartigan, recommend.
Yeah. why I can't use the gun that's mounted on the side of this thing.
Have I ever thought of doing voiceover for Newgrounds projects? Yes, I think I've actually gotten some auditions for them before in my region. I'm not mistaken. I might be. I'll do all the voice acting. Voice acting is like one of my favorite things to do. You just like roll in your pajamas and you like chill and they feed you and just do funny voices all day. You laugh a lot. Right?
Over the 50 South District.
Am I good at foreign accents? I am pretty good at stuff, but I'm not good at all of them. I'm pretty good at Russian. I'm pretty good at British. I'm pretty good at Irish. My Scottish got really rusty. I have to brush that one up.
Good evening, Dartigan in chat. Enjoying the game thus far? Yeah, actually. Doing some spooky shit right now. I'm assuming there's ghosts here. Oh, there's one right there. He's on board the ship. He's like the pet of like the torment guy. Get off me.
Red tar pitch melee more.
Let the stream pause. Does it count as a view? I don't know, honestly.
We're just playing hide and seek with the boogeyman.
Like, I think it still counts as a view, but I don't know. Best is to mute it if you don't really know. And if you want to like make sure I'm still got viewers, yeah, just mute that shit and you're good. More ghosts.
Oh, actually, chat, if any of you are interested in being voice actors, Raptunes is having auditions right now for Silent Hill Shattered Memories, is that what it's called?
That's the shit. The ghosts. Oh, come on. Am I really out of blood grenade? There we go.
Does every voice actor know how to sing? No. Lots of them don't. No, it's not getting a remake. I think it's just the one Silent Hill this Team Raptunes hasn't done a parody of. Seems pretty funny. You played that one, right, Dark?
What game?
Silent Hill Shattered Memories.
I have never played that one, actually. I don't know.
Homecoming.
Yeah, I played Homecoming and Downpour.
Down, but those are the two. Those are the two.
I'm going, but this is too dangerous on vehicle because of all the ghosts.
Hey, your Downpour review is why I talked.
Yep. We actually met because, well, Tilly met, but you came into my streams for the first time because of that video.
Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna engage him in debate about the fact that there are pretty ladies who work in the prison system, because I have taught with some pretty ladies in the prison system.
See, chat, saying something misogynist can sometimes get you an awesome girlfriend.
Well, it's only when they come to your stream and they find out you're not actually a misogynist and that it's a clever ruse.
All part of the plan.
You need a special voice to start acting, or can you train your voice? Absolutely. I still train mine. I'm actually about to start singing lessons again, just to like brush up this singing. It's like a sweet alcoholic beverage that would. Oh, thanks, kind. I saw a pretty TSA agent once and wanted her to search me.
I wouldn't say that directly to a TSA agent. You never know.
We better get moving because they're gonna get rid of the TSA soon. Better go get her number. Bless you, Dartoy. Oh yes, hello, Eric. Amore. I am the charming girlfriend.
There's a road here that might be helpful for people.
I do the acting. I teach you the acting. And I like the video game. And cats. I want to know if you've seen Battle Royale movies.
Have I seen Battle Royale?
Mm-hmm.
I think I have.
The Japanese, like, kind of cult classic. Kids on the Island, sort of like Hunger Games.
I don't know if I've seen it, but I think I've partially read it.
Oh, we should watch it. It's good. I
Yeah.
think you'd like it.
There's both an anime and a live action, isn't there?
It was 2017? No.
For God, you gotta actually bring materials to actually finish the bridge. You only get build the bridge base. Well, maybe just something that requires, no materials that can be contributed. It needs metal.
Voice actors deal with their voice naturally changing with age.
Sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
I would say that they keep their training up. Like, you stay a lifelong learner, and then also they just as they grow and keep themselves trained, they have self-awareness of what their own voice sounds like, because they're hopefully still training, and they'll know what their voice sounds like and what roles that might match. And so, like, I've gotten older, I can still do a little princess voice, but I'm getting like older and more mature, and so I tend to look more maternal roles, or like young mother roles now than I was doing like Sweet 16 Girls when I was like, 5 years ago. And that's probably because my voice has gotten a little deeper. What? Dart's got a girl, let's go.
This is the new information.
Actually, Dart's just like really good at. Dart is a voice actor.
Yeah, I can do this voice, so it's just me.
He's basically a ventriloquist. Was Battle Royale 2 any good? I didn't see 2. I just saw the first one, and I really liked it. I think it inspired Kill Bill. Oh, you were talking about the pretty TSA agent. That was in 2017. Okay. So there's still time.
This is my alter ego. Yeah, we. Activate robo-legs.
I didn't even think Dart was real for the past 2 years. I thought it was a figment of my imagination.
But what happens when you take the meds and I still scream?
I don't know why this conversation about maturing acting roles reminded me that I was devastated when Melissa Joan Hart was cast as a grandma. Congratulations, but now I'm old. Let's pretend to not. Oh man, I remember Melissa Joan Hart. That's sort of explains it all role.
I think I saw that a couple times.
Come on.
Hey, Sam. We should do that at least once in this game. His name's Sam, right? Especially right now because he has a ladder. Here, I'll do it. I'll do it for us, chat. Since Kojima wasn't creative enough to do this, when he puts the ladder down. She was Clarissa. Wow. Hey, Sam.
There you go.
I so want to call Dart Mr. Charmsy. Not bad. Not a bad content creator name. I'd go by it.
If I could get a cyberpunk bionic style upgrade, what would I want? Like a mech arm, legs. Could I have like a thought reading one?
A thought reading one?
Yeah, can I like read people's thoughts or see inside their head?
Maybe. Sometimes a part of cyberpunk stuff. That sounds more like magic to me, though.
Dartigan is more like a sucky charm.
Charmsy.
Plucky Charmsy. You would want better eyesight, Mikey. Hollywood like a bio. Whoa!
So he dove into that water.
A mech pelvis. Wow, these are good answers.
What about like hair that can like shorten and like lengthen at will? Like robo hair.
Oh yeah, could I have like Sindel attack hair? That'd be pretty freaking
Yeah, there you
cool.
go. Smart hair. Changes colors.
If it could be anything, it would be something like the ability to tell when somebody's telling the truth at all times, like some sort of an implant that can detect lying, or an ability to see what people are like thinking briefly, like hearing inside their head. I think that
I
would
want to invade their privacy.
I know.
You can scan the water to see if it's yeah, but I'm also carrying stuff that can't get wet, so I'm just being careful.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that
Robo hair like quills. Nah, more like Sindel or like a Stellar Blade chick, but then the hair could turn into like staff or something.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome,
We're creating a
Monty.
What's up, Monty? You got your name back too on YouTube.
Monty put a picture in my Discord with his sisters from the wedding, and he looks
Aw.
so dapper and handsome. And
You look dapper, Monty.
His sisters are so pretty. Such a nice picture.
What was Monty wearing in it?
A very sharp suit. It was very nice and square and dark. And then his beard is like gray at the top, and then it goes into like a silver at the bottom. There's like a gradient fade on the month that we just got. And, like,
Gotcha.
yeah, but I'm not short enough.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome.
Lucky her hair, but yeah, exactly.
This guy looks
I'll
big.
just need a moment to check your cargo.
You guys were in Cyberpunk. What like kind of job would you have? Would you
How
have,
did
like,
you manage to get it here without even a
I
single...
already have a cyberpunk job though.
miracle work.
Well, you do, yeah, you're
I'm a
a
content. I'm streamer. I am literally cyberpunk already. I mean, look at my setup here.
This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good.
Right,
trying
chat.
to
I'm more
get down.
cyberpunk than you. Chooms.
didn't see any cyberpunk teachers, so I guess I'd be like the like a.
You taught online digitally for quite a few years during the middle of like a plague, and plagues are
I
also
just teach online.
and plagues are also kind of cyberpunk.
True. I feel like if I was anybody in that game, I would be the.
And you've done experimental theater, so that's kind of cyberpunk.
Yeah, I think I'd be that girl who gives him the drugs.
Yeah.
Is it Misty? Is her name?
I think so.
Your buddy who dies, girlfriend.
Yeah, she's the one with the tarot cards.
Yeah, she's like witchy and.
We're living in a cyberpunk style future. We're like probably years away, just a couple of years away from like really like amazing AI that does all sorts of crazy shit. So yes. There's like a corner I missed over in the map there.
You already started on cyberpunk yourself? That's true, Monty. Oh my God, Luna is like about to pass out on top of your computer.
Hey, she's welcome.
I'd probably be dead on the ground. You'd want a bionic arm and spine, puppy.
Combat boots. Boots designed for combat. They are healthy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage.
Cyberpunk 2077 playable now, Dart. They asked.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Wanted
heard
to
the
pick up-
DLC was you played the DLC. It was good.
Yep. Sticky cannon. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shelf. And a weapon component of the pickup off-roader automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range. A type of damage inflicted changes depending on the target.
Yeah, Misty. Thank you, Dante.
Wait until AI start making AIs. That will be the no. Well, it could be the best. It could also be the end of humanity once you have like an intelligent explosion.
Deception.
It's literally what they call it, like the singularity. Once AIs are making their own AIs.
An AI within an AI within an AI.
So
Jesus,
we've been
dude, you
linked up
big.
at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle
Don Lays. This is a guy from like Doctor
Strange.
Strange.
I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get.
He was in the
'Cause
first
those
game. Wait,
armed
what?
survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands.
Train to
They're a bunch of
Busan.
fools
Train to
who won't
Busan.
hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll
You
be
wanted to play
damned if I
Cyberpunk
know
when you
where
were
they got
pregnant
it.
and the game was delayed,
Make
and
sure
then
you're
it came out when you had the
prepared before you have your
newborn. Oh
way.
no.
Speaking of
Sorry,
which,
Ashley. I hope you had
those
gotten a
combat
chance to
boots
play
ought
it
to add
since.
some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and
Retract says
personal.
that's not his voice either.
Hmm.
You're thinking of Benedict Wong.
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out.
I just beat the crap
I
out of him though.
asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end,
Used to Train to
all we
Busan.
had
Never
to do
saw
was
that one.
talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here, and they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to
The
close
Eternals in?
combat
You think I saw
specialists.
that movie?
If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if
We're in
our
Australia?
project
Yes.
interests you.
Mom's
They're
in
not something
Australia.
just anyone should be messing with.
Very nice. They're
Their
here.
affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking
I'm gonna
us.
do that voiceover
With
audition.
that
Hey,
kind
have
of
fun.
power at our
Have a good
disposal,
one too.
Hi, Chad.
we can put people's minds at ease.
Mhm.
Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
All right. Custom vehicle components.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun.
I am traversing the outback
It
and not a
automatically
single
acquires
steakhouse to
and
be
fires at
found.
targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it.
These components are very
You
handy.
find it
Oh,
makes
I kind of
rounding
figured
up
they sounded
trucked
like it.
cargo easier than ever.
You miss Steve Irwin. It's
And
been
more
like
to
a
what
decade.
that-
His son is now
Pickup
taking his
off-roaders
place,
can
and he's
be
practically
equipped
like
with
looks
2
exactly the
parts
same
like these
and acts the same.
simultaneously. So choose whatever's best
So you know
for the
what? We got
situation at
new
hand.
Steve Irwin.
Thanks again.
After Death
glad to
Stranding,
have
the
you in our
Outback
corner.
lost the war against
With your
Longhorn.
support, we'll be able to do so
This is
much
the, this
more
is the
for others.
aftermath of the emo war.
Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now
Around.
get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much
Yeah.
better. Pay her a visit when
I
you
have
can,
not yet, but-
okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Nice. Definitely have to make those improvements to my vehicle. I love Monty's new name.
Take care.
New name. Wait, are you still seeing like the weird names, Vicente? Because that's actually fixed on my end and a lot of other people's. He's back to Montezuma for me. Why are you doing like teabagging there, Sam?
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Airship gun balls. Seems tomorrow I was able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. It's definitely curious though. Her eyes light up like little kids. I don't trust Kojima when it comes to characters like that.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean
No,
my eyes
Norman,
will
stop.
soon be turning.
You made it awkward. I never sing to us, and for your information, I got so much anger in me that it needs to be. I sing you Limp Bizkit and Korn all the time. What are you talking about? Will you get copyrighted by this? These music sections on these streams have been getting like claimed, but I'm erasing the music from them one at a time. So it, my video, my mic audio is still there, but the music gets cut out of the video. Haven't had a takedown though, thankfully. Sing your heart out. Ooh, ah, ah, ah.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Chocolate starfish, baby. I need to take this stupid hat off. Just got back from Markiplier's 6th stream and returned to this. Wow, what? Them singing? Wait, is Markiplier ill? What's up with him? I'm also good at singing Godsmack, for those of you who like that. I'm not the one who's so far away. When I feel the snake bite into my babe. See, now, I'm like built to sing that song. Markiplier has an OnlyFans, and is it ironic OnlyFans, or does he actually do porn on it? Because I don't think of... That's like... I don't think of Markiplier as a porn star. I'm sorry, that's just weird. Hellfire, dark fire is burning in my dick. Can you dress Dollman? Yes, eventually, but I don't have anything for him yet.
And they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well. Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall.
I'm also good at singing Steven Seagal's reggae, and that one line about the pussy punani be fat. I don't think of Markiplier as a porn star. I mean, he has an OnlyFans, so unless he's just like posting goofy stuff on there, I guess he is.
Such anomalies should begin to wane.
It's like thinking of Mr. Rogers doing like, don't come in my, my room, step bro kind of shit. Hello, neighbor. Step bro, what are you doing? We're like, oh, hello. It just don't compute. Who's subbed to Markiplier OnlyFans? I'm sure he's probably gets a lot of money from it. Do I have an OnlyFans? No, I have a Patreon, which you can become a member of and get an exclusive Metal Gear Solid video coming out very soon. Highly recommend it. You need to go buy the Patreon for the extra sim videos. Yeah, there's like about almost like a dozen on that so far, with both DLC and classics and stuff. As well as I got pictures of my cats there. And a few other special goodies here and there.
Safety first.
These shoes are almost shot. Now, it ain't OnlyFans, but you know what? It's something.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver
Mike,
it to
you have a
West
good night,
Fort
man.
Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
We gotta take it all the way back, huh? I guess I can drive that way. It involves a very large amount of cargo. Use a vehicle, a pickup, off-road, or a floating carrier. Make life easier for yourself.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Oh, I think I forgot to activate this place.
Delivery route finalized.
All right. You know, these guys already got some nice stuff on this. Darth Brooks custom pickup, huh? Yeah, we'll take yours. bring some metal with me too, in case I need to make bridges. We will wait for our invites to what? You forgot one item I did?
Thank you.
That's not an item. We're going to need metal to make bridges. I think metal's the only thing I need for it. Alright, ready to go. Be fun doing Prince of Persia parkour with a time demon wants to erase you. Are you playing Prince of Persia 2? I always heard that one wasn't as good as the first one. I might want to build a road over there too. Which I believe requires ceramics and chiral crystals as well. Good news for you and Lucky. I will tell you tomorrow if you have time. I mean, hey, you might be more than welcome to tell us. Though I do need to point out, we do not have room for any more physical copies of games. Our entire media storage area is kind of filled up. All right. Ceramics, right? Have you played Prince of Persia: The Forgotten Sands? I never have, actually. I wanted to. I played a demo of it way back on the GameCube. Never played the base game. Not that the best finally came in from Silent Hill. Oh, nice.
You're mine.
Wowzer!
Also, there's like a section of the monorail there I might want to fix. Yeah, it's busted, so there's another section I need to fix as well. It's a bit more important than the road, honestly. Would you say the map design is better here than it was in Death Stranding 2? I'd say it's equal. I don't really know how to gauge that as being better or worse in this situation. Because it just feels like here's a bunch of like outdoor areas. This is not really about like dense urban environments in this one. Alright, that's a lot of... let's see, you need 120 chiral crystals. Special alloys. I don't have enough. Well, I know I need resins. Oh, I don't have any. I didn't bring resin with me. I do have enough special alloy though. Is this game different from the first? Not really. If you didn't like the first, this one ain't gonna get you either. Needs resins now. Okay, I could go back to the base over there and grab some resin real quick. I think I will. There's a lot of quality. Yeah, this is basically the first game if it were, you know, better. Wait, that was resin right there. 80. It's a lot more faster paced in terms of everything else, and there's quality of life improvements all over the place in it. Hang on a second. Is there more resin? We need to pick up some chiral crystals to run out. I can't do it while I'm in the truck. You should be able to go faster with this by pressing L3. Oh, I think you're right, actually. Keep forgetting this thing has a boost. So we'll need to fix another section later on, so we'll need more special alloys and resin. Should be enough. Alright, we're all set up for the journey. Tomorrow is Canada Day and I get the day off. Man, that must be nice. Days off. Who's like, I'm a content creator. recent Transformers movies haven't been doing well for box office. Are they CG ones? I know I saw one was like a prequel, which shows how it's, as in always in prequels, see how the main villain and good guy were actually friends. The vehicles look goofy. You know what? I appreciate their design. It's interesting. Yeah, it looks like something out of like a Sci-Fi World magazine or something. I don't mind that. See if I can like get the bridge going as well. It doesn't require something else I need for later. Okay, that's a lot of metal. $1,000 metal, huh? I have just enough on my road to do it. But I don't have enough ceramics, there's no point. Heard Transformers 1 was good, but it had horrendous marketing. That's a lot of movies these days, isn't it? In fact, I feel like marketing has become a skill that a lot of things have forgotten. Hell, I barely know how to market myself. I was like, hey, I got a Patreon, huh? You want to check that out? That's my idea of marketing. I should probably be buying like Google ads or something.
Okay.
All right. This needs 160 resin. '80s movie Unicron was so goddamn cool in design. I believe you meant cool in design. Yeah, but you know, that's meant to be selling you toys. Is the game actually fun to play, or is it just... It is weird. To me, this kind of game is fun. I enjoy like something like this. I would almost dare to call this game a cozy game, to be honest with you. You know, those kind of games where you get involved in the environment, in the community, and doing repetitive behaviors that are like all about making things better and life better. I honestly think you could probably consider it a cozy game, if it weren't for the depressing, like, post-apocalyptic, you know, nature and all the sci-fi goes. So think of this game the same way you think of some people who like Stardew Valley. Seems like a good stream-taking game. It is, because you just get to like talk to people for a while. And weird shit sometimes occasionally happens. Thank you for the moisturizer. It's safe to forward. However, this one's a bit big. Death Stranding is the right kind of cozy game to me. Honestly, it's not boring and my mind is focused but not on edge. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Let's see, I think I can build a bridge here and help some people out.
Stretch my legs.
I think I can make this one work. Why don't you let me build it? Is it this thing in the way? This guy built something that looked like it's you know, I guess he wanted it to look like it's from Evangelion.
Let's get this done.
Alright, this is my gift to all the gamers out there. This bridge needed to happen. Did I try the VR stuff? Yeah, I did a little bit of it, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, we need 1,200 metal. Shit. It's too much bridge. Can't complete it. Okay, Kojima, your resource yield management in this game is getting a little extreme. Wait, I can just... It isn't even deep water, I can just drive on the place. I wasted materials on that. I can just drive across this shit. That was in the first game, yeah, but I get annoyed by that shit at times. Alright, get a move on. Should have also checked the water depth first. Oh no.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
There's the other section of monorail I gotta restore as well.
That's the way.
See, this is a cozy game.
Snack.
Achoo!
You're mine. Gotcha. Look, that one. Gotcha.
8 out of 10 scenes. I'm glad you guys are taking over like you're rating these for me. Alright, 400 chiral crystals. With a wave of a finger and a flick of my schlong, I give this stream a copyright claim. Well, hey, with a tap of my finger and a nod of my head, I can also, like, erase the music from the stream as well. All in post. Alright, resin, we got 640 of it. VOD will probably be obliterated. Well, there's section... YouTube has an option where you can choose to eliminate only the music from the VOD. So all the stuff I'm saying now will still be here, but the music will actually be the only thing that gets erased. Okay, do I have enough resin for this? Just enough. I think. Doesn't the music owner have to file a claim? That stuff is largely automated. They put their stuff into an automated system, and if YouTube detects it, it automatically does it. Alright. I'm not bringing up resin. Just enough. Okay, special alloys. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now that you've made some good headway into this game, is it everything you could have hoped for? Yeah, it's basically the first game, but better. So I'm fine with it. Fix the monorail. To activate this blaze earlier. I'll sub if you start up again. Streams or just vids. Oh, Vicente, you mean talk about Vicente? Oh, okay. I guess I can't do anything until this one. Not sure what upgrading the mine does. Increase yield, increase durability. Mine's in pretty good shape. I guess you can't add this one to the chiral network. The controller, I know it happens every stream, don't worry about it. Almost there. Gotta get these long laugh meals.
You're mine.
Pets all of Dark's children. Well, I don't know if they will appreciate being called that, but man, yeah, some of them will. Yeah, finally. This is this thing's top speed, by the way. Do you think Lucky going to beat all the games for Resident Evil 9? No, she's not going to beat all Resident Evil games before 9 comes out. That won't be happening, I'm sure you. How come they never let me into the city itself? Driving through water reminds me when you put a snorkel on my Jeep Wrangler. Those are fun when water comes out of the vehicle. And this, except these games, the you know, obviously the legs actually raise up, so it doesn't even do that. and they're electric. But you know, I've seen a few things. Actually, speaking of weird cars and weird modifications, I had someone drive past me while I was next to the road the other day, and they were doing that thing called rolling coal. So they had a gigantic smoke trail, like a really just thick, obnoxious trail of black smoke following behind their car. I had to restrain. Ooh, I don't normally like want to flip off someone driving, but I came close. Like, you son of a bitch! I had to like hold my breath. Didn't I ask that question last time about what the cars in this game? Here, have your water and food kit, your MRIs or MREs. Sounds gross. Yeah, I don't think I've ever come across anyone doing that before. About being let into the city. I mean, that's something I wondered about in the first game, but no, they never do. You have to stay in like a special room. But it made sense in the first game because Sam didn't like being around people.
We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse.
Diesel truck? No, it's just somebody's like regular like truck,
cargo.
and they'd modified it to roll coal.
The cargo looks downright perfect to me. You certainly are good at what you do.
Famous men.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get
Start turning into a Unitarian. What is? I forget what a Unitarian is all about.
Like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes
I had
me
to restrain myself from telling an old woman to hurry it up at the till. Old Braun had a dozen people behind her and decided right then was the best time to check her lottery tickets and receipt.
Have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen
Loading
to be
carry
headed
level
that
2
way,
looks super.
you
I
might
haven't
want to
actually
see if
used
they're
that yet.
still
I've
around.
just been. It's more efficient to use vehicles.
Are you familiar with the island
How
that lies
old will I
north of
be
our
on my
facility
birthday?
here at West Fort
Old
Knot?
enough.
Well,
I
there's
can
a
go
shelter
order
on
drinks
that
and everything.
island. The
I can
man
even
who
vote.
lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long.
One of the items is
Best of
golden
luck to you with
pumpkin soup and Australian military rations.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Here, you guys can have all this.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will...
Mr. Nah, I don't want to do standard missions. How will I know how many candles to put on my cake? You know what? Just, put like a star or something on it. Or do one of those like millennial S's, the little like anglo S's things that we like so much. We're all enamored by. That'll be pretty good. Where's my ship at? I guess it isn't here yet. I gotta drive all the way back over there now. Actually, I can take the monorail, can't I? I do want to like take all this shit back though. I can load it all on the monorail. Time for a lurk. Hey, Courage, you have a good night, man. Wait, why can't I use the monorail? There we go. I'm going to... load my vehicle. This will be a bit faster than driving it myself. This is why I've repaired it, you see. Use of the metric system is much more realistic in Australia. Like, I was, after the apocalypse, it becomes easier to adopt that in America. Many things would, actually.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Hope your arm doesn't get tired, sir. Come on, keep it going. Got dance class in a few minutes. What are you learning? Dance-wise, that is. Irish step dance, you say? So the river dance stuff? The whole Michael Flatley Lord of the Dance? That us millennials love making fun of back in high school?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Been doing it for 10 years, okay. I salute. Salute, I say. I like how many of these unfinished bridges you just come across in game because people will like put them down and realize, oh, I needed to bring a bunch of other stuff to make it. just go a little bit faster. So if I jump off, I'm just gonna die, right? I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. You'll lose your cargo, that too. Alright, we got a millet. They said something dangerous was about to happen, so let's get that ready to go with that. Recycle this shit. I got DMP grenade, smoke grenade, 3 blood bags. Only need the ladder, probably, but I'll take it anyway. Special alloys? I might get rid of that. Got a trank grenade, a PCC, container spray, bola gun. I don't really need 2 PCCs for this. Or any PVCs. I got a shotgun, bola gun. Okay, they am good for grenade, weapons actually. Also got the grenade pistol. Do I have a silence pistol? No. Well, there is technically one. It's like a taser, though. Rescue the Dowser's friends from the armed survivalists.
Hey, Sam. Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased.
Does the game tell you how many hours you put in it? All games do that. Usually when you save the game.
Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists.
They didn't really come up with much thought on their name, did they?
Have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Don't really need that. Or that. Probably need combat boots. I think I'm good on everything else. Attached to my boot clip. Wait, if you get your feet all bloody in this game, do you get that cutscene like in the first game where you're like messing with them? I might want to let my feet get kind of fucked up. just so I can see it. You know, you never know. Oh, delivery man to carry out a hostage rescue. It seems a little odd, doesn't it? This story hurts your brain. You know what? So far, the story has not been that, you know, confusing. Tomorrow is a great student. She's also learning new words all the time. She's quite quick to forget things when it suits her, though. Just gonna help everyone. Thanks for the drawbridge and everyone else who held the city's back online fully functional. We'll also finish distributing the aid we brought. You want to see him put his feet up into the camera? What are you, Kojima? Yes. I just want to see if Kojima actually put that detail into the game again. Look, I want to see how freaky he gets, alright? There's nothing wrong with that. Tomorrow is a great student is so weird. Well, she's apparently like a child or something, but even though she has that body of Ellie Fanning. I want to see him put his buddy on. If you take a bath, you can find Kojima, but it has to be at night. Wait, Kojima appears if you take a bath at night? Like, what, staring at you? Kojima, you cad. Should have kept the repair spray. You don't want to know if you'll need it to fix up the hostage. The hostage? I mean, usually the repair spray doesn't work on a human. But it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm feeling very protective and safe right now. Disappointing you don't leave, like, trails behind you when you're driving in this. Free boulder gun.
Not bad.
Oh, they got a vehicle
Not
up.
bad.
Uh-huh.
Is Kojima normal? In terms of like who he is, yeah, he seems kind of normal. It's just when he makes games that he gets kind of freaky.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, I think they see me, chat. This gun's supposed to shoot automatically, right? How would you compare this game to Assassin's Creed Shadows? I don't know how to actually answer that. Run! You want to tear your head off and kick it when playing this game or Assassin's Creed? No, I like this game. Why would I want to tear my head off? But Assassin's Creed Shadows was like, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Almost out of rounds. All guns are lethal. You can make them non-lethal, apparently, somehow. Is that the end tranquilizer? I mean, it's basically that, yeah. The tranquilizer gun. You know how to unlock the life by. I mean, I don't really want to kill people because I know that you have to dispose of their bodies, which seems like a real pain in the ass. Thanks for stream. Hey, my pleasure, man. You're allowed to kill people. You're allowed to really kill people. Yeah, you could in the first game as well. It just like it punishes you because if you don't dispose of their bodies, a void out will eventually happen, which I think is a game over. So it's not in your best interest to go on a killing spree. For humans, that is. One dude left. Dead become BTs and you can clear them out, but if they touch humans, a void out happens and modify the map a little bit. Yeah, it just makes a big crater, right? To replace Sam with Raiden, would Raiden make this world his oyster? I mean, he'd probably make it worse by killing that many people. And there we go. One of those. Hello, sir. Protein shake was part of a standard quest. I don't really plan to do many of those, though. But I'll grab it before I leave, just in case.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Gotta ship this guy out to China.
Time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Can I like put him on like the hover thing? Yeah, I can do this.
Get a move on.
There we go. This is some nice music, by the way. You go grab that protein shake. Good night, guys. Hey, Monty, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Always a lot. Always glad to have you. You missed Kojima from the beginning. It was the mud, but yes, if you take a bath, he'd be looking at you, but you have to do it at night. I don't know if I've taken a bath at night or not. Kojima was in the mud at the beginning of the game? Okay. Don't know how I was supposed to spot that. I'll take that protein shake. This is so slow. Forever get back to my car. I'm assuming I can put this guy in the car. Go off to bed, Darkfire. Have a great one, man. This music gives you early Nintendo. You're right, actually. I do remember some games had music like this. GMC, you have a good night too, dude. Someone in chat send you a kiss good night. We're talking emotes here. That's how one does that after all. All right. Oh, I can't actually put him on the car. Oh well, so we're doing it this way. We'll leave this here, take all the stuff out of it. I believe that's mine, sir. There, we gotta walk on up. Just tie his corpse at the tail end of the vehicle. Did you manage to save that man? He's on my back right now. He's gotta walk back over there. Because I can't apparently put him in the passenger seat. Really not put him in the passenger seat? Yeah, you can. Shit. What am I thinking? Thought I had to load him in like he was cargo. Well, he can just follow Sam either. Kojima wants you to... Well, he's unconscious, so yeah, you have to like take him yourself. Shenmue is rough, that it is. But you know what I'm looking for? I do kind of like it just because it's so freaking weird and kind of odd. And kind of, it's just bad in a unique way. I like a game that's bad, but also just, it's like bad in a way I haven't really come across before. Because I learn things from it. Happy to cuddle up with a book. Hey, you have a good night, Ashley. Thanks for being here to mod tonight. Do you want you to mod a little bit? I don't really need another mod right now on YouTube. The two I got are fine enough. Plus all the other mods that normally, or all my Twitch mods are also YouTube mods. So I think we're good. We don't really have like a community that's kind of like, yo, crazy. So I think we're doing all right. But if I ever need another mod, I'll consider you, Rui. Because you are a pretty good member of chat.
Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. One moment while I check the orders. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this.
Yeah, I got your protein shake as well.
For finding lost things.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Apologies for making your come visit so late. Be careful out there, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, do I not turn this dude in here? Oh shit, I gotta take this dude all the way over there. I went, okay. I came all the way here to just give that guy his milkshake. Okay, not a problem. Where am I actually going though? Okay, we gotta drive into unknown territory. So we just head up here.
Commencing
And then down.
creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Simple. Is that him? Is that, yeah, he's from the Train from Busan in the Eternals movie. Probably one of those is way better than the other. I'll let you guess which one. So since this is in Australia, I'm assuming there's not going to be any snowy parts of this game. Hey, it's Low Roar again. Kojima's favorite band.
That's the place, huh?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credential verified. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Let's get a move on.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to
Okay, you're home. You can stop being unconscious. He was faking it.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. He seems to be in reasonably good health. I'm so relieved.
Yeah, he thumbs up, then passes out again. This fame is weird.
Special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
I'm getting a little like, yo, clingy vibes from this lady. Oh, this game's gonna take fucking forever. I only got the West Coast online. I hope Kojima's next two games are not open world games. I gotta say. I prefer him doing, like, I don't know, something more linear. A great version that is capable of building a larger range of structures than level 1 model building structures consumes considerable bandwidth. Oh, we get these back again. Structure allow for quick and easy travel between 2 points. Zip line must be strung between 2 anchor points and can be curved as necessary during construction. Be aware the zip lines cannot carry vehicles, but they will allow you to travel with a single floating carrier attached to your waist. Boost skeleton level 1. Active skeleton designed for maneuverability, increases movement speed, adds additional power to your jumps, increases your top speed of boosting, though doing so will drain the battery. What's the red patch in the top left? What do you mean? I don't see a red patch.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The map? I don't know. Oh, that's a part I, for some reason, just couldn't bring online. It's a mine.
Network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zipline's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
You're welcome.
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. Like the old design,
This zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's
She
why
loves her job.
I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future. I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them
We
to
get
you.
apples, we get crunch,
Thank you again, Sam.
we get assholishness.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art.
If she goes on and on,
You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the T3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
I've been told I can let Kojima look at me while I'm sleeping.
Order complete. Well done.
You really are Captain Adventure.
Or showering, I mean, so even creepier.
You're mine.
Lethal MP bullets. Armed surveillance for using MP bullets that should have been restricted to non-lethal damage when fired at human targets, but have definitely killed people using those guns. Have they found a way to override the restrictions? By the way, Darg, remember abandoned what? Is this a game or something? I probably should, but I'm drawing a blank right now. Park this fucking thing already? Battery's almost dead.
Let's get a move on.
In we go.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow.
This blood-covered man is the third person to be showing this like innocent person how to like be human.
But you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Oh, we got apples.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Oh, she saved us from that stereotype.
It's okay, Tamara. Really. for you.
How does she eat? Good question. How does she do a lot of things? But yeah, I guess someone has to like cut it up for her. And wash those hands first. Come on, don't you? Think about it. There you go. What is tomorrow? We found her in like the place where we fought Solid Snake. It was like some weird girl with the power to age things or make them rot. He didn't do it. He knew what it would mean if he bit into it. Alright, it's nighttime, so I can take a shower and possibly Kojima will come and watch me.
Hi Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
I got it cleaned up first. I'm filthy, too dirty for cutscenes. No Kojima, I'm afraid. A bath, not a shower. I don't think I have the ability to take baths. I cannot get rid of this hat I'm wearing. Said to take it off multiple times, but it's still there. You have to do it a hot SP, not a shower. How do I change it though? Like it's just always a shower for me. I have to find a hot spot. Oh, I guess I don't have that yet. Alright, so it's best not to tell me about something I can do well before I can actually do it, because then I'm like, this happens. Hot springs around the map. I haven't found one yet. Alright, let's go see what they wanted.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster,
Starting to sound like a Metal Gear game.
Suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed
So
down.
why did you even bother with the boat then? Can you explain the gloves? Fashion accessory. That's really it. Wouldn't you wear those if you had them? I'd wear those. They're even useful at times. Oh, he has something he wants to say.
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside. It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow.
Oh, come on, Kojima.
That
You had to name her
everyone
for
is
that
of a
just so you have
different
lines like that.
opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided. That friend of the Dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave.
Didn't they say there's something in the hallway? What do we get to read? More Moby Dick.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His
I would be
crew
very annoyed
includes
this puppet
Dutchmen,
kept like, yo,
Frenchmen,
I'm trying to read the book,
Spaniards,
just gives me the
Portuguese,
Cliff Note version of it.
Icelanders, as well as shipmates
I'm trying
from
to read.
China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions.
Wait, what?
Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Oh, Kojima. Oh, Kojima. At least he didn't say Kojima is God. Yet. That hurt my ears. Oh, come on, chat. We play these games for that very reaction. I really do wish you only had to drink one of these to get the full benefit of this. How many sins that line get? I don't know yet. I have to wait. I don't usually do multiple sins that often. All good.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a
Yeah, that's the big worry in a world full of monsters and ghosts. She's gonna get the COVID.
Not all by herself. Please, Sam, find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Wonder how far away that is. The egomaniac strikes. I mean, I guess if, you know, if I'd made all the Metal Gear games, I'd probably be a little egomaniac too.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow.
The hat is still on, by the way. I think it's glitched.
In this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Behind his bald spot.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Back protector. Battle skill to be useful for this. Pistol, bowler gun, floating carrier, store. Actually, we'll just recycle that. This one is the old one, or is this the old one? I got a fresh one. We'll use the fresh one. I'm good, honestly. I will take, thinking of taking the assault rifle with me, but never use it when I do. We'll leave it. Good to mention, I saw you review a Rebirth, and I died at the line, I'm gonna need a new form of math in order to understand the lore this game is throwing at me when describing. To be continued. I mean, that's how it goes. Whenever you do multiverse, that's how it becomes. Search for Tomorrow. Tomorrow has vanished from the DMV Magellan, and the counter, and she may be able to follow the tracks that Tomorrow has left behind to locate her as soon as possible. We'll assume she's not too far away. We might have time to do this.
Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
We'll take good care of this aging agenda.
Girls always leave behind
Sam,
bright pink
look at that
footprints,
vehicle.
Chad.
It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
She didn't really make it very far in that vehicle, did she? Look in the mirror so you give me options. I did, for some reason I keep taking it off and it's still there. Do you think Square will stick with landing with the conclusion of FS7? I don't know. Hard to say, honestly. Found a photo in tomorrow Magellan's logs taken just before she ran off. Looks like she took some equipment with her, so maybe she set it up somewhere. Either way, this might make her a bit easier to track down.
Thank you, Kyle.
Hey!
Perhaps you should take a break.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Oh, I'm already following her prints. It's a pretty clear-cut way. Going off to head off. Hey, Charlie, you have a good night. This is my final mission for the night, actually. I'm sure we're about to get a sick cutscene, though. This 7 will bring us Vegetable Cloud, aka Wheelchair Cloud. That's going to be a great scene. Oh, great scene, actually.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect tomorrow was the one who built it.
Gotta stretch my legs. Came in handy.
You think tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
Thanks for the help.
What's with the thumbs up in the game? What's that entail? Basically, this game has like a social media system built into it where you like other players' structures and like the stuff they do in the game world, because it appears in your world as well. It's about that is really what it is. It's just it's a game with a social media system built into it. Think of like a video game with Facebook features. You there yet? I've been running all night. Convinced I saw a young woman near where all the tar erupted from the ground. There's a BT area nearby as well, though, so it doesn't feel like a girl could have made it there alone. Guess I was just seeing things.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
If I want a car first, this video is quick up swipe. It looks like she swiped winners off. Can I get in this? Nope, can't use it. I think the game was prompting you for a boss fight. Where? I tried the custom menu. Look from the menu that just left. What do you mean? I don't see what you're talking about. Imagine doing this game using the evil within stamina bar. Oh my god. Jesus, man. Not today, Satan. No, thank you. Magellan's Cupid terminal had a customized look option. I do have that in my bathroom too, though, is the thing. Powdered vegetable set.
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
We gotta almost be there, right?
Did your ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs.
Robot.
Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Going this way. Girl, how far did you run?
Very impressive work, Sam. Thank you, Sam. I will always support you.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings.
What?
Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Much further. I thought this was going to be a short mission, you know.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Okay, that's definitely it. That's the tar field over there. That was no robot. We've completed our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. I've tasked Tarman with to give you the details. Let me just say I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. Why am I liking an imaginary characters like Host? I'm just like feeding bots. Right, here we are. Uh-oh.
Sam. Have to deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done.
Oh, I can pick up a ghost blade. Why does it look like you're fighting armored cores?
Now then,
Because I
let's
am.
see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket.
I want to see this ghost blade thing though.
It could point us in the right direction.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Yeah, feet. Liquid takes his shirt off, this girl takes her shoes off. Isn't this just quiet all over again? Some like kind of like supernatural girl who doesn't talk and just hums and then does all this shit. Unit. Well, it's a problem wearing white if you're gonna have a power like that, I think.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
You forgot your shoes.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault.
With this hat on like that, I just make Norman look like a massive hick.
Wait.
Now, come on, get you a beer.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you?
Notice how quick Norman was to like volunteer to put those shoes on.
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
If I were her, I would ask for a better name than Tomorrow.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it.
I'd say that was pretty well controlled.
Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you.
You let Kojima scan your feet, would I? I would insist upon it.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Oh, I'm actually made a proper shitpost 3D video for Death Stranding 2 called Pecco Stranding, huh? Well, I've heard one of their people is in it. Can we get like a TV in Sam's room or something? Sleep well. Hey, Rui, you have a good night, man. Just get him a coffee in the morning.
Sam, this is Tarman. We took the liberty of loading the vehicle you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these.
Couldn't really call them Ghost in the Machine, could you?
So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR Weapons and Combat Training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research.
How does Hartman have a research facility in Australia?
He's an old mate of yours, I understand.
He was in America.
Once you've made your
How did he get ahead of us?
access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
However, chat, I've already went over by about 30 minutes. I feel like it's time to stop. Didn't even intend to go over that long, but here we are. Long streams, I know, but we gotta get through this game. We're making our way through it. We'll get there. Currently existing technology, I mean, in what respects? But hey, you guys have been awesome tonight. Thank you for joining me for another Death Stranding stream. We got another one for you tomorrow. Birthday cutscene did spoil Hartman. I knew he would be in it. He's in some of the trailers too, but I just don't know how he got ahead of us in Australia though, and why he would be here. Long streams, Kojima approves. But thank you guys for being here tonight. Thank you for any gift subs or subs, bits, all that stuff. I don't think there were any super chats tonight, but whatever. Maybe tomorrow, who knows. But also, thank you guys for joining. If you're new here, subscribe or follow. Check out my Discord. I got Patreon, all that stuff. Thank you, the mods. Y'all awesome. Anyway, chat, I'll see you tomorrow. Stay safe, everybody. Peace.